Hey, once again, it's your boy Day Day from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents. Back with another one. So there was a lot of work I had to do. I was thinking, yeah, and that thinking normally gets me into trouble. But I was thinking, and I added all those textures into the map, which it did stay where we put it this time. But I had to go in and re-enter in all these textures, and luckily it didn't make them disappear. But the way I had did it, it worked for me. But I think anybody else that would have played the map, it might not have worked. Just because I had it pathed that it was taking those textures from Steam. That's the way it was pathed. So, or it was taking them from the map, but it was pathed through Steam. So if you didn't have Steam, if you didn't have the game through Steam, it might not have worked. So I went and I added all these textures to the actual map and made it pull them from the map. So anybody I give the map to, it should pull the textures from the actual map instead of trying to pull them from the game, if that makes sense. So that's what I did, just so there wouldn't be any problems later on, and there shouldn't be any problems. So we should be all good. Yeah, so again, it caused me some work, but that's why we didn't stream right away when I got home today. It took a little while before we got the stream started, but that's why. Trying to prevent future issues. And hopefully it worked. So while we're here, let's mess with signs. Haha. Sign it. Sign it. Sign it. Yeah, but while we're here, we're going to go ahead and paint this water puddle down through here like we have on the other side there. Just going to try to make it match that. How they're flowing down the hill. We're just going to flow this down to the bottom as well, might as well. Might as well as. Add some wet mud. While I was at it too, I went ahead and just. Oop, I went ahead and added another texture while I was at it. And that texture is this guy right here. Another mud texture. Right there. Just the animal mud from why can't I? The European map. I'm like, why can't I think of it? But it's kind of lonely up here, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and add some more mud right here. I gained a couple subscribers yesterday, and I lost them today. I don't get that. But, yeah. Subscribe just to unsubscribe the next day, I guess. I don't know. It's like, yay. Aww. Yay. Aww. We gotta do it, sink it down to make it actually a pothole like we do. Like, I won't even want to log it. I'll just be driving around hitting the potholes. Hey, in real life, you try to avoid them because they hurt. Especially in equipment, man, it really hurts. In a high lift, oh man, it really hurts. But on here, I'll be riding around just hitting them. Yeah, and I was looking for... I could have swore there was a mod just made for FS22, but it was for... Oh man, I had that on erosion. No wonder. No wonder it was really dropping like crazy. For FS22, but it was like logs, so you could just place logs down. And I could not find it. That's where I downloaded it too. Bread, what's going on, brother? Yeah, just trying to get us some nice potholes here so we can ride around and hit the potholes instead of logging. Because it'll be fun hitting all these potholes. Like I said, it definitely wouldn't be fun in real life. It hurts. Especially in a wheel loader. Yeah, I had to go through again, Brad, and add all the textures back into the map again. I mean, I didn't have to, but the way I had it pathed, it worked for me just fine. But I'm not saying that it wouldn't have worked, but the way I had it pathed to where it was looking for the game and in Steam. And pulling the textures out of there. Well, I think if you didn't have Steam and you had to game through something else, then maybe the textures might not have worked because it was pathed to look for them through Steam. So I just I just grabbed the textures that I added to the map and threw them in the actual map's files. The PNGs of it and everything, and then I pathed it so it would look for the textures straight from the map's files itself. So anybody else that gets the map, it should work because it'll be pulling it straight from the map's files. It took me a while to do it. It actually took me 2.5 hours to do it. But hopefully it prevents any future issues. So fix it now, and I wanted to fix it later. Hey, thanks, Brett. He's getting there. Yeah, a little bit of farming, a little bit of logging. Well, a whole lot of logging. A little bit of snow plowing, and a little bit of four-wheeler riding, dirt bike riding trails. Yeah, a well-rounded map. Yeah, like I said, I actually got a couple subscribers yesterday, and then they all unsubscribed today, Brett. I don't know why. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, man, that's gonna be a nice bump. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Look, you got sound effects and everything. Yeah, see, they made it to where whenever you walk through this, I mean, it sounds like you're walking through water. It got the little splash sounds and everything to it. I just think it would be sweet if they made it to where when you drove through it, it would actually splash water up off your wheels. That would be sweet. And then I wish they would have made it to where you could paint down cattails. That would have been sweet too. Been playing Frank and my farming map a little bit. I don't know what that is, Brad. What is that? That's a big old bump there now. Ooh-wee. We'll knock that down just a bit. Is it just a regular map, or is it like a logging map, or what? Just a regular rounded map there. Yeah, man, look at that. That's nice. Nicely rutted up there. Sweet. Sweet. Knock it down just a little bit. I don't want you to bottom out trying to get up over it, but I want it to be humped up like that though. Did that one just come out, Brett? I don't know. I need to get our map done so I can actually play the game a bit. And then start on another map. Yeah, I feel like everybody's ahead of me here. Because this takes so much time to do. Well, to do it with the detail anyway. I mean, you can bang out a map kinda. I don't want to say quick, but a lot quicker than what I'm going here. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it out there, Brad. I started too late in 19 making the maps, but yeah, man. We need to get something highly detailed. I need it to where when you're going through the mod hub, you know, it got the selections where you can select on most downloaded. That's right where I need my map. Bam! Most downloaded. In that category and the best mod category. Alright, I won't be greedy. I'll settle for one. Just one. One or the other. Yeah, that's them bang 'em out there maps. Where it's just a bunch of fields, one farm, couple trees, couple roads, a fence, call it a day. I seen they added two of them today. I didn't look at it. Well, I watched DJ Go Hams. You know, he does the mod reviews. When I'm busy, I'll just watch his video while I'm doing this or whatever, just to see what was added. And then I'm like, alright, I'll go in there and grab that. Or there ain't nothing good today, so I ain't even going to worry about looking at it. Then he went through I actually went through the maps to show them to you. So yeah, I did see him. It was a relief firing up the map today, though. Yeah, it was a real relief firing it up, and yeah, all of our mud here was still in the map. It didn't disappear today. Then I had to go back and mess with the stuff anyway. Because I got to thinking, oh man, you know, what if people do that? And it's like, say I had something on my desktop, like a barn or something, and I added that barn to the map, and I sent the map over to you without actually adding, like if I just imported it from my desktop without actually adding the i3D or the files to it to the maps folder and importing it that way, whenever I played that map, that barn would be in there. But if I sent it to you, whenever you played it, it wouldn't be in there. Or if it was in there, it wouldn't have textures or nothing. It would just be white, because I didn't import it from the actual maps files, because I imported it off of my desktop. Well, it would work for me because that barn is actually on my desktop. If I send it to you, then it wouldn't work. So I think the textures would have worked the same exact way. Like I said, if somebody didn't have Steam, because I had it pathed through Steam, I don't think it would have worked. So that's why I went in and repathed it before I started today's stream, because I didn't want that problem trying to submit it to Giants and then it come back because stuff wasn't working. Or if it did get out there and it just loaded the wrong textures, and you know, they just figured that's the way I made it and released it like that, then that would have sucked too. Yeah, it would have worked for you then. It would have definitely worked. But yeah, there's people out there that doesn't have it through Steam, so it might not have worked for them. I know we ain't worried about them, right, Brett? Just get me the map. Yeah, man. I don't know why it's doing that weird stuff right there. Right there. I mean, I know why it's doing it, because it blends the two textures together, but it definitely don't look right. That's why I put the animal butt behind it. Yeah, we ain't worried about them. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go back over and finish working on the little island thing there we left off on yesterday. just want to add more. Give me more mud. I want the mud. The mud adds it adds detail too, man. Not only is it going to be fun driving over it, but it does add the detail to it as well. I wish my sand puddle there had the little pebble rocks in it. Like some of these textures, like I like it because it has the parallel occlusion. Like I do like that because it looks like it's actually 3D poking out at you. But some of the textures from 19 I do like better than the textures on here. I'm gonna still make it work though. I'd be like, wow, that's FS22. I didn't know you could do that with that. Yo. Right. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll be watching. Thanks, Brett. I'll be watching DJ's videos there when he does the new mod videos, and there's a new map out, and he's like, "Oh, a highly detailed map." I'm like, "Where? That's detail?" Oh man, we'll show him detail here in a little bit. You watch his mod videos too, Brett. I started watching them because I wasn't able to get on every day to see what all came out. I didn't, because it's so much easier to just get it whenever it first comes out, to go instead of searching the mod hub for new stuff. It's easier to go on there and then just hit the tab, the latest mod tab. But if for some reason you ain't able to get on there for a couple days, then you can't do that, because if a bunch of mods come out 2 days in a row, that latest tab, all the mods ain't gonna be on there anymore. So I just watch his videos. If I see something that I actually want to get, then I know what it is. Then I know what it is, instead of just searching, wondering what was added. Yeah, brother. I feel your pain. But it's not actually my whole PC, you know, just the card inside. You get a one card. It drives me up the wall sometimes. It says, "Hey, I'm gonna crash on you because I don't want to work today, and I'll make you have to do all the work you just did over again." I'm like, "Gee, thanks." You ever just wanted to slap your computer? Sampo. Come on. Come on. Brett, I gotta remember to go get my kid off the bus here in like uh, 11 minutes. I just gotta go upstairs and open the door and get her off the bus. So it only take me a couple minutes, but I gotta make sure I remember to go out there. I got the window open here, so I should hear the bus pulling up. No. What am I doing? Yeah, by the time we get it done, hopefully the mod hub slows down a little bit to where it isn't just bombarded with mods taking 16 days and that for them to review the mods. So hopefully after we do get it submitted, it goes quick. Just the way my luck goes, I'm sure it'll fail testing the first time around. It's just the way my luck goes. I hope it does. Yeah, you know. Yeah, man. That wait is going to be a very long time for me. Hey, unless I can get some subscribers and viewers and actually make some money from my streams and stuff here. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Yeah, is that what you got, 1030? I got the 1060, but it's only 3 gigs. Like, don't get me wrong, like the 1060 is actually a pretty decent card. I mean, it actually is. But the problem with it is, yeah, it's only 3 gigs. That's the problem. If I had the 6 gig one, I would be better off. But like, if you're just playing a game, it's actually a good card. It really doesn't struggle just playing the game. But whenever you try to record or run that OBS, man, it can't do it. It just does not want to do it. If you get to opening more than one thing at a time there, like even if I'm not recording, if I open, if I had Giants Editor open and then fired up the game, yeah, it would crash. Or if it didn't crash, it would definitely be struggling. It'd be a classic, I tell you. Got 16 gigs, got 4 gigs on 1030. You got the 16 gigs of RAM, which isn't bad. 32 is better. That's what I got, 16. 16 gigs of RAM, which I really don't have a problem with it though. Every now and again it'll jump up if I get to trying to do too many things at once, but for the most part that's okay. Ooh, see, I like that right there. See how that's blended right there? That is awesome. The grass and the sand puddle, I call it there. That blended real nice. I like that. I know, Brett. I'm having fun dropping logs all over this road too. You can start off. You can play Survivor there, and just get yourself a pickup truck and just go around and map and pick up all these logs here and get yourself enough money to get started. Yeah, because I'm really having fun dropping these on the road here. Matter of fact, we might drop this one right here. Yes, alright, Brett. Yep, because I definitely did. I got 5 minutes. You're gonna have to build yourself a shed outside. Yeah, heated shed or something that you can smoke in and take your computer out there. Why did I think I had that deeper than what it is? And I guess this side is kind of deeper than that side. Right there, it's really deep. It's good though, we don't want it too deep. You go clean the shit out? I actually thought about doing that myself. I was like, man, it's kind of cold out there. I do got a turbo heater though. A little propane one, you hook a propane tank up to it. And that thing is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Wow. Will make me pull it out of that group if I want to spin it. Yeah, man. I wanted to keep it flat, but spin it around and then sink it down in the ground, but it ain't gonna let me unless I pull it out of the group up here. Alright, I got it. Oh, it's right that time, so I don't know, I probably got like 2 minutes and I gotta go out and open the door so I can get my kid off the bus. It only take me a couple minutes, guys. Now I can move them because I pulled them out of that group. Now I kind of don't want to move. Like, I liked it better how it was, like the look of it better how it was just poking out, but I don't want it sticking out too far off of this hillside, so I'm gonna try to sink it down in the ground there. Alright, school bus. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go let my kid in. Or get my kid off the... Alright, ladies and gents. We's back. Look, meant to hit that. Hit the wrong button and everything. Alright, yeah, that bus popped out there pretty quick. Yeah, I got these things flattened just so that I can try to get them to poke out of the road here, just not too much. So it ain't a massive speed bump, but yeah, it's some rough terrain here now. Sweet. Right. Now. Once I'm done moving these two, then I gotta throw them back up there in that group of rocks, just to keep them tidied up. See, I don't know why that. Oh, okay. Now I know why it's doing it. It's like, I don't know why it's doing that. It's not in a group, but it is. There we go. Like it's all bumpy, which is nice. But I'm just trying to flatten it out so those bumps isn't sticking out too far. Um, that way to get more of the rock to reveal itself, I don't have to have parts of it sticking out way too far. That's why I shrink it, trying to flatten it out, shrink it down. Don't want to go too crazy with it though. Just wanted a couple of rocks right here on this road. Until we get this one in there, it should be okay. Some rough terrain now. Gotta navigate this rough terrain. Yeah, that's the only thing though. I gotta go in game and run over these rocks and make sure that it isn't, because after flattening them down, for some reason, it makes it to where the rock's actually still up here. So if you try to run it over, you would be hitting like a invisible wall. So I just gotta make sure that it's not doing that to us. And then if it is, I gotta fix it. But I think I can actually test that theory just by doing this here. Just put this log over top of it, and then hit the play button and see if it actually falls all the way to the rock. Yeah, see how it stopped there? So it would do the same thing if you were driving down the road. So that's a problem. Alright, so no, we're not going to be able to put that rock there like that. Now watch, it'll fall right here. Yep. Alright, so that's definitely a problem. Look, it's all the way back here. Alright, now let's test this one up here. Same thing. And I think that's just from trying to shrink the rock down. It looks like it shrunk, but it didn't. If that makes any type of sense. In fact, let me just try to unshrink it here. And then sink it back down. Yeah, see how I just did that? Now it's not a problem. I made the rock bigger and then I sunk it down in the ground. Now it's not doing that. So now I'm gonna have to do that with the other one, which sucks because making it flatter obviously made it work better. But that's obviously not gonna work for us. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get away with making it a little bit flatter here. And now I'm not going to be able to stick enough of the rock out of the ground to make it look good without it being out too far. So that's all we'll be able to get away with right there. Because I don't want it sticking out of the ground. I don't even want it sticking out that much, but I wanted more of the rock showing. And the only way to accomplish that would be to copy that rock a couple more times and just, you know what I'm saying, and lay it out and about a little bit more. Uh-oh. Alright, so we're good now. But now that rock's sticking out of the ground a little bit more than I wanted it to. Alright, now we'll have to do the same thing with this one. Yeah, see, by the time we get it to where it's not doing that, then we don't have much of the rock sticking out of the ground. Alright, so I think the bottom side of it might be flatter. So let's try to use it. I guess that was easier using that log than loading up in game and testing it that way. Yeah, so we could use the bottom of it. It's a lot flatter, but the only problem with that is, yeah, just that. It's a lot flatter. And it just looks weird. Outside of that big old nub right there. But, I mean, I guess we could just put that up against the edge. I don't know, we might just have to make it smaller and do a couple of rocks. Or not make them smaller, but do a couple of rocks, just barely poking out of the ground, just so it doesn't look weird. We don't have to do any, but I wanted to right there. This is sad. Ha! Taking this long to place one rock. See, I like that there, but I don't want it blocking the road. Any of the road. Because it actually looked kind of good being pulled up to here, but then I guess that would force you to run through the ruts right there, I guess, if I did do that. I pushed it up the hill a little bit so I could put just a little bit of grass or some bushes or something in the front of that. And I guess if I actually want to put rocks in the road here, we'll just have to do multiple rocks instead of flattening them. Yeah, I should already knew it was not going to work trying to flatten it, because I had the same problem from down there where I fetched this rock from. Right here. I had the same issue there. I had to do the same thing with them. you'll be fine with that. You'll definitely be fine with forwarders and stuff. I don't know about a logging trailer across it, but we'll test it out. I guess that looks okay, but I kind of want to get... See how this water... It just, I don't know. It's too perfect of a triangle there, or a Y, so I want to put rocks in there and make it look like it had to go that way because of the rock. Yeah, Brett. Now we do it. Killing them with the detail, man. Look at that. That is... You see how good that looks looking down through there? I mean, it would probably look better if you were looking at the 47 inch that I'm looking at, but dude, it looks so much. I mean, it is wild looking at this end game, because this is a lot bigger than you think it is. This is massive. This hill here. So when you look across there, man, it's pretty sweet. Obviously, it'll be different once we get the trees in there, but yeah, it's pretty wild, man. Wait, you'll see once you start playing it, Red. Once I ever get her finished up, how about it? Okay, these are all the same, I believe. Man, this dog is killing me, bro. What's up with that? Oh, man. Telling you, my phone, I'm telling you, it never rings until I start streaming. I'm trying to figure out what's up with this rock here. It lets you separate this one, but this one here is just a mesh. So how do you get a hold of this piece? Oh, okay. Why is that mesh off of there? Alright, so let me back it up so it'll all sit back down. I don't know, it's giving me a headache. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, I think I know what that's about. Alright. Hang on. This dog, man, she's not gonna stop barking until I go up there. Alright, ladies and gents, sorry about that. Whew. Lindsay, how's it going? Lindsay? Whew. Man, I'm out of breath now. Alright. Oh, man. Other than being out of breath, I'm great. I had to run up and let the dog out. Yeah, the dog just would not stop barking. Till I went up and let it out. Ooh wee. Hey, little dog up there is trying to tell me something. Yeah, sheep. Alright. Yeah, see, that's not the rock I wanted to use. I think it is. He's just doing them all one at a time. He did the 2020. He did the update for the 2020, and I believe right now he's working on the 3500. And then, yeah, I believe all of them. He's coming back with all of them. The 2020, the 3500, the Wreck-It, all of it. Just doing one at a time. One at a time with them, though. Yeah, I can't wait until he's done with the 3500 myself. I love that truck. Are you on console? Or PC? Alright. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're on PC, I mean, you can go grab a different tow truck to hold you over until you got it done, but yeah. Yeah, I believe he's coming back with it, though. He was just streaming the other day, working on the 3500. See, that's actually got to put that big old rock in the ground just to have that little piece of it sticking out. That's how it works, so. See if I can turn it around and make it look better here. If this don't work, I'm just going to grab... I wanted these gray rocks, though, but if this don't work, I'm just going to go ahead and import the smaller rocks I have in. We'll lay a couple of them here just to go around this water, like I said, to make it look like that water is forced in that shape that it's in. Which I might just go ahead and do that to begin with here, instead of messing with this. Hey, that's the good thing about Farm Sim, though. Uh, there's so many different things to do on it. I don't think it gets old. There's just... Because if you ain't farming, you're logging. And I mean, if you're on PC, if you ain't logging, then you're digging dirt, or you're role playing, camping in the woods, or yeah, you can get some crazy maps like this and hit the trails with some four wheelers or something. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to do. Alright, bread. I think if we do these rocks right here, I might actually add another one or two out of the hillside, and it'll be like this is a rocky patch in the road. How about it? Bloop bloop bloop. Yeah, man. The rumble strips. Alright, but I'm gonna import some rocks here. See what we got. Documents, my games, Farm Sim, mods, Dark Forest. Alright. Oop, hit the mic. Yeah, I got a bunch of rocks, man. I don't really care for any of them, though. Alright. Put an abandoned truck on the hill. Yeah, man. It couldn't make it through the rock pit. Yeah, we ripped the transmission out of the bottom of it or something. Yeah, man. Is this your first time coming into the stream and seeing the map? Man, it's painstaking sometimes trying to get that good detail, you know what I mean? But it pays off. Yeah, so I'll give you a little quick tour, okay? So we got our mud puddles and that. These here, you can actually pick these up and go sell them, or run them through a wood chipper or whatever you want to do. Same with these ones here. But anyway, we're working on our muddy roads here, and they're actually rutted too. See how the ground's actually sunk down where the mud is. So we got that. Got that. And we got the water running down the hill. So you got all your roads up here. That. Then Yeah, this took me forever to do, but we got the double waterfall. That's not just a waterfall. But this is supposed to be a secret. Yeah. But you got a hidden cubby hole here. Some of the collectibles will be in here. Then that brings you out behind the waterfall. Ooh. You got some fishies in there. Alright, that was the top part of the waterfall right there. But here, the waterfall actually looks different in game. How you can see the planes right here. In game, it doesn't look like that. It looks like the thumbnail of the video or of the stream. And then down here, you got the caves. And I still got it to where you can go through and then come out the other side. Up here. Up there. There's that. There's the bridge here. Right here's the waterfall that's in the thumbnail. This is on the outbounds of the map though. Got a tunnel. Yeah. Try to do a log cabin or something there for the free house with a little yard and stuff you start with. A lot of this stuff's going to go. We're keeping the highway, keeping a BGA just in case you want to farm in the map too. But working on all this over here still. We got a bandit sawmill back here. keeping the train. Yeah, I got all kinds of trees. It took me forever to build this background. I mean forever. But we got a nice background. We got tunnels back here and got a hospital. Yeah, Dark Forest Health Center. You break it, we fix it, we take all health insurance. Little parking lot. You can actually sell your wood back here too. But I don't know, it's about it for right now. And like I said, it took forever building the background. And we're starting in this corner here and getting this completely finished, and then we're going to start working out on the map. The sawmill is right here. There's going to be a couple of different spots to sell your wood though. I got a lot of places to store stuff here at the sawmill. So you got that big garage fully lit. You got this one here. Painting some mud back here. Yeah, so you got that one. That's my little storage place right now. I got stuff I might need later sitting there. And then you got this little garage here. Then we're working on this so you can put wood up here and sell it. Then there's still going to be the sell point right here. The wood chip thing is right here. I'm going to try to move it to where it's back here further. But yeah, that's what we got. Yes, the game plan is to get it on the mod hub, yes. For all consoles, yes. I had a problem with the waterfall. It was just straight up telling me it wouldn't work for console. I think I got it fixed, so it should work on console. But yeah, that's the game plan. We're gonna submit it for all consoles after we get it done. Man, I just want to stop ringing. Alright, where was I at? Oh. And then put this in there too. We got sound to this. So you got water flow sound down here, but when you get up here, you got like a spigot sound to it from that falling. I'm gonna put that same little spigot sound right here too, so you can hear the water going into the pipe. That's the game plan anyhow. Yeah, I'm gonna import a different rock here. Alright. I gotta finish this so I can button up my files here. They're getting a little mussy. They're getting a little messy there. Joel, welcome. How's your day going there? Busy? Yeah, I had to redo all of the textures, Joel. All of them. All the textures that I added to the game anyhow. Right? What are you doing? Moving? Helping somebody move? I don't know, I think that looks pretty good. Throw some bushes up behind it, around that. It look good. Yeah, all these textures, I had to redo them all. Entering them into the game. Oh, okay. But the reason I had to redo them was because the way I had them imported into the game, so I had them pathed. Yeah, I remember doing that when I was younger. Oop. Now I ain't got the money to do that. I'm lucky to go buy groceries to make one meal. But, yeah, the way I had it pathed, it was pathed, through, Steam Library, you know, Farm Sim 22, Common, whatever. And I don't think it would have worked for people that didn't have the game through Steam, because it would have just been searching for it through there. So I grabbed all the PNGs and everything and threw into the maps files, and then pathed them through the actual map, so I know in the future there won't be a problem. Because something was telling me in the back of my head, hey, you better fix it now or it's going to be a problem later. So I went ahead and fixed it. I would have been streaming at like 11 o'clock this morning, but it took me 2-3 hours to get that fixed. I had the window cracked open. It was freezing in here. I mean, it's like a blizzard outside right now. Wind's blowing like crazy. It's snowing. It went from 70 degrees the other day to freezing cold and snowing. Mother Nature just does not know what she wants to do right now. Alright, now what? Alright, so yeah, I felt like we needed some rocks up here with this little guy here. It's gonna be a rough passage right here. Alright, so let me try to get all this cleaned up here. Thanks, Joel. Thank you. I do what I can. So the top one there. So I'm gonna grab all these rocks and throw them in that same thing. Put these ones in there too. And then I think I actually made a group for these trunks too. Somewhere I did. Thought I did anyhow, unless I didn't save it when I did do that. I need that water plane to get down there by itself. Oh, okay. Oh, I had to pull it out. Let me see. Okay. That was one I actually made for that. Hey, I got some subscribers yesterday, Jewel, and they all unsubscribed today. I was like, oh, sweet. Oh, no. Alright, so now, got that done. Alright, so what I did was, from right here up, I added this water right here. And then we did the whole rock thing there. Yeah, I don't get it. Why hit it if you're just gonna unhit it? But I mean, it is what it is. Do whatever makes them happy, you know. I appreciate each and every one of you, so. Alright, now let's add some sticks. Like I said, after we get the grass and that painted down, I might throw a couple more here and there on the road. But right here where the water is, ooh, mama. Not that many though. Yeah, nice. I like that white one. I like this. I like this one right here. I actually have trees that match that, so I got a nice variety of the white bark trees too. I got like 4 or 5 of them, different ones. Yeah. Last time I checked, it was like, which was a while ago, it was like 400 though. The last time I checked mine. For the last 28 days, you know what I mean? But that was a while ago. I haven't really looked at it here lately. Obviously, it was months ago. When my channel was growing quick. It had a nice spurt. It was growing real quick. It was like a growth spurt. You mean yesterday? I don't know. I had one sub during the stream, but I don't know what the other ones were from. Good, Wolf Boy. I'll just, mainly, well, I don't know. But I think I got most of my subscribers from, this is from the beginning though, from the video that I show how to add building materials to any map, like how to add diggable dirt and all that. I got the most subscribers off of that particular video. Which my game plan was to do that for FS22. If it wasn't for doing this map, I'd already had that video out there. Cause as soon as the game came out, I had building materials in it, like with the quickness. Just because that's what I like to do on the game, dig dirt and stuff. So as soon as it came out, I figured out how to do it and had it in there. I was on it. But yeah, I need to make a video showing how to do it for FS22. And like now they have that mod was made that you could dig anywhere on the map for FS22, but I like it. Like I do like it, but I still like the TP maps where the dirt's actually placed there. I think it digs better because whenever you're digging with that Terraform mod, you can tell that it's just the paint tool moving around. Because like say your excavator bucket's right here, you could tell that it's the excavator doing, or the paint tool doing it, because that's how it works, which is awesome, don't get me wrong. But I think I still like the TP map, so them two combined together would be awesome. So I'm still making my TP maps even though that's out. And I want to make a video showing how to add the building materials for the new game. Like matter of fact, I was getting ready to make that video and that mod came out. I said, oh, that might have ruined me. And then I got to mess with it. I said, nah, I think TP maps will still be a thing. Yeah, because that's what really, that video alone is what really got my channel going. Yeah, Wolf Boy, yeah. That's, if you try to add, like, more farmlands, though, you have to make sure you add them in the XML files, too, though. But, if you just use the farmlands that are lambs, I said lambs, the farmlands that are already available, you'll be good. And just rework them. But if you try to add a new one, you definitely gotta make sure you add it in the XML file. Look how awesome that is looking at it down through there. That's great. Alright, now let's go back and rework this here. Like, I liked his idea with the berm thing there, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do what I was going to do with it, just to keep it natural down here. Obviously the pipe's not natural, but I'm gonna keep this over here looking kind of natural. I don't know why they gave that. Is it a base game map or is it a mod map? Okay, I don't know why they have done it that way. Yeah, I didn't think that's what you were trying to say, but yeah, my brain couldn't work fast enough to actually see what you were trying to say. Jody, what's going on? I'm assuming you meant to say have again. I have made a mod map from base map. Yeah. You guys are awesome. You're like my loyal bunch. I had Bread in here earlier. Bread was the first one in the stream today. I think he's gone now, though. He went for a smoke break and started cleaning out the shed. Because I told him to set up his computer in the shed so he could just smoke in there. Me, I'm doing good today, Jody. I'm on vacation this week. So, unfortunately, though, I gotta work on my truck, but as long as I'm not at work, I'm a happy camper, okay? I don't ever go anywhere on vacation. Right now I get 3 of them a year. I get 3 weeks paid vacation every year. I don't go anywhere but Porchview, or Porchville, but as long as I'm not there at work, I'm happy. After I'm there for 15 years, I get 4 weeks, and 20 years, I get 5 weeks paid vacation, and 7 paid personal days. I'd rather just work for myself right here, though. Yeah, get up, roll out of bed, go downstairs, don't even get dressed, and be at work. That'd be great. That's the lucky ones that get to do that, though. Yeah, Wolf Boy, there's definitely some things that have changed, brother. I need to get over on Blender so I can start schooling myself on that. There's so much stuff I want to do. Starting by making the letters for my new store for this map. I definitely gotta have 3D letters for my store, man. Gotta say that the Dark Forest, equipment and rentals. I'm telling you. Not release my map till I get that sign made. Big old 3D letters. I need a turtle so I can put some turtles down here. We got the fish, we just need a turtle now. Man, if I would have just got that truck fixed last week, guys, I'm telling you, we could be working on this for 9 days straight. 9 days. I'd be able to get a lot done. But I'm not gonna be able to. Putting the engine back in, and the transmission takes a long time too, so unfortunately we would have had 9 days of just straight grinding on it. Yeah, my truck always knows when to brake. Yeah, at the worst time ever. I don't think my chat's working again, guys. Or it's taking a very long time to come through, because I can see you guys talking over there. It pops up on the, obviously it pops up on the stream, but I don't stream or record like actually looking at it through OBS. I just have OBS on a different screen. So how you guys chat and it pops up on the screen, I can look over at the other screen and see that, but the screen that I'm working on, it doesn't pop up on the screen that I'm working on, so I don't always see it, or when I do see it, it's gone before I can read it. So then I gotta sit there wait for it to pop up on the chat screen, and it just doesn't do it. Like, I don't get it. Like, it was literally just working. The last thing I could see on there is Wolf Boy saying there are several things that is not like 19. And that's the last thing I could see from the chat. So I gotta refresh it. Oh yeah, I missed a lot. Wow, I missed a lot. Do you work with Triple D? What do you mean, what do I work with as far as like Blender and that? Blender is cool. I make water planes, but that's it. There's so much to remember there, yeah. Haha, that is about all I have made in Blender so far. Well, I actually know how to make 3D lettering in Blender. Just I don't have it. But as far as exporting it out and stuff, that I do not know how to turn it into an i3D. Yeah, Jewel, it's hard to learn that stuff. Yes, some of it, but I just don't have time. Did you get your parts? No, I did not, Jewel. I didn't have a way to the store today. I'll be going tomorrow. It's time consuming, without a doubt, Wolf Boy. So is map making. Yes, Wolf Boy, it is. Good to know, Triple D. Do you know if the latest update fixed the glitches in the game? They're like real life. I forget what we was talking about, Wolf Boy. Or you just said no, like real life. I forget what we was talking about, brother. That shop. Forgive me if I pronounce it wrong, brother. What's going on? Oh, so what do I do for work in real life? Is that what you're saying? Work in real life, I'm a heavy equipment operator in real life. I run excavator, rock trucks, bulldozers, backhoe, a slick drum roller, everything. uh, Trash compactor. Yeah, I work at a landfill. Yeah, like I thought it would be sweet, but it's just it's that place. It makes it to where it's not fun, just because of where it is. It should be fun, but yeah, the place itself makes it not fun. If that makes sense. But yeah, man, the my favorite thing to run is the excavator, without a doubt. But I'm good on a bulldozer. I'd say I'm good in a rock truck too, but it's hard to not be good. Hey, I got that thing maxed out 7th gear, doing 35 mile an hour, which doesn't seem a lot, but when you're in a 40-ton rock truck, 35 miles an hour is pretty darn fast. I was driving one time and my back wheel fault because they got 6 wheels on them. The articulate, we got Caterpillar, the AD, yeah, the articulate dumps the got 6 wheels there. One of my back wheels fell off on me one day while I was driving down the road. Episode 30. Do you have any time? Or do you mapping as you go? Go last? What you trying to tell me there? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just go without sleep, brother. Yeah, I work at the landfill all night and I'd come home and work on the map all day, and I normally just don't get sleep. I really don't. I think I got like 3 hours of sleep yesterday. It's hard work running a YouTube channel. Hey, especially if you actually want it to grow, it's hard to get it to grow, man. You just constantly got to be on it. And then promoting yourself, that's what I don't have time for. I made sure I had time for it when I first started, but it's hard to slip that stuff in there and actually have time for it. Oh yeah. Alright, goals. Yeah, just map as we go, brother. Get them in where you can fit them in. Yeah, that looks much better with it sunk down like that. Sweet. Bread. Alright, so for around here, there's a couple spots where our rock kind of under the water, and I don't want to put the dead grass under the water, so we might have to bring that up a little bit here and there along this stretch. Ooh wee. Yeah, my man Brad, he's been following me for a while now, actually. Yeah, sweet. Wolf boy. That's what we do. Yeah, I think once we get the map done, and I finally get to submit it, probably do some gameplay on it, streaming, and then start working some episodes on there while it's going through its process. Hey, cause that's exactly what would happen. I would release it, and everybody under the sun would get to make videos on it before I do. Cause yeah, I'm on time restraints. Sweet. You know what? When I did all those other added all the textures back in the other way there, I was going to go ahead and add the wet sand, but I didn't. I was like, yeah, let me get to streaming. Yeah, man. Yeah, my vacation has started already, so hey, we could end the stream, I could eat dinner, and then I could come right back to streaming. That's a good thing. But I do gotta get my truck fixed though. Yeah, I'm gonna get the stuff for, or you know what, I got an appointment tomorrow, around 11, something like that. And then I gotta go get the parts for the truck. I probably won't be able to get them all, but as long as I can get that oil pan, I'll be happy, because that's the first thing that's got to go back in, and it's going to take it. I'm sure it's going to take a minute to get it in there, as long as it took to get it out. Yeah, so I don't know how it's going to work out for us, but we'll make it work. Yeah, I know. Part of me is saying that. But part of me is saying, come on, we gotta get this map done. Can't turn me off. What's wrong with you? I don't know, I think we need some rocks here, and we definitely need some driftwood here. Yeah, they're then washed up. 100% we need driftwood. I don't know. I swear they made it wasn't long after the game was made, somebody made it a mod I thought there was a mod made that you could buy logs or place logs down or something, because I was going to go take those logs, which I could just go to FS19 and do the same, just convert a log from there, but it'd be easier if there was one already in 22. That way I could bring logs in, which all I gotta do is strip branches off a tree, but I don't want a tree. I want an actual log, because if you use a tree, obviously it starts off fat and then it gets skinny at the top. I don't want that. I wanted an actual log where it was cut. I do want some just regular trees, but I wanted some regular logs too, like ones that you could actually cut and sell them, but full-size logs. Yeah, no stress, brother. Tell me about it. Oh man, appreciate them likes, guys. Ladies and gents. Alright, so let's get the we'll call it bedrock, because I keep forgetting. Yeah, the river stuff. We gotta get it painted up above the water. See, in spots it's not up above the water, so I'm gonna go along both sides here and get that painted up above the water. A couple spots there. I feel like this. I love this right here. How we got the high spots in that. It worked out perfect. But I feel like it needs something else too. Something other than driftwood. But you know it's getting some driftwood too. Like I said, you could do survival mode here, or start from scratch or something, and all you gotta do is have a pickup truck, and you can come around and collect all these little scraps here around the map, and you can get yourself some money, because we got some scraps laying around. Yeah, I just felt like we had to do something else there. But anyway, let's get this painted. I want to get this area done. Bushes, trees, everything. Then we're going to use this. We're going to use this right here as our new screenshot. Look at that. How did I do that? See that? Or we're going to use this as our new thumbnail. Man, I don't want to move it though. be able to move it. How did that happen? It probably just happened from me smoothing the edge up right here. It pushed it back so far that it revealed some of the water. That probably ain't gonna work either. Nope, there's a gap right there. Yeah. Alright, so fix that, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say there ain't no way because when I laid these down, I made sure there was no gaps in them like that. So it had to have been from smoothing this up, putting that beach in there. Now I gotta find it. So right there. I mean it's small. You know what? What am I doing? I hate to do this because it messes with the wave pattern. But just stretch it out a little bit. Now we should be able to give it a little turn though. As soon as I let go of the button, it moved. Man. Okay, that side's fixed. Alright. Better go make sure the other end's okay too. Delete that. I wouldn't even have noticed that if I wasn't over here looking at this real close, talking about that. Have they made any scripts yet for putting several trees down? Hey, real quick, hang on. You don't need a script anymore. Look, all you gotta do is click on a tree, and then you hit this little paintbrush up here, and you can paint down crazy amount of trees at a time. Hang on a second, I'll get a torch, show you. Yeah, see, now you can just paint them down. And whatever tree you click on, it'll paint it. Well, matter of fact, it doesn't even have to be a tree. Say I want to paint a couple of these bridges down. Anything that has a mesh, you can paint them down. See that? And then right here under your mesh painting, you can select the distance of how far each thing's away from each other, whether it'll place it down on a slope or not, how steep of a slope will it place it on, do you want it to align with the terrain, do you want it to random rotate, any of that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not just bound to trees. You can do any, as long as it has a mesh. When you click on it, you can paint them down real quick. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's a fence, anything, rocks, anything. Look at that. Sweet. The bad thing is this is the messed up tree I clicked on, so it would be all of those. Stick it out, but yeah. You mean how many you could paint down, like how many different trees you could paint down at once, or how many it actually paints down in a line? So right here where it's distance max, so that's the max amount of length that it'll place them apart. And then 1.2 is what I have it set for the closest. Because I had it set for trees. I want them real close together. Why are they brown? Because those are dead spruce trees. It's a dead tree. Oh. Wait a minute, that's not even the ones I was trying to zoom in on, but yeah, that was it. Hang on. Let me back up from them. Listen, I got a huge variety of trees in this map. This is a dead spruce. This here is a dead spruce, so I don't have leaves on it. And this one here is a dead spruce, I believe. Back it up from the rest. Yeah, see that all the leaves are brown because it's a dead tree. And then here's 2 dead pines. One's stage 5 and the other one is stage 4. If I can get away from them. Yeah, this is stage 5 here, and that's just stage 4. And this is 3 different kinds of dead spruces right here. But I got more dead trees than that too. That's just a few I had laid out there. I got a bunch of different trees for this map, different varieties. Obviously, ain't none of these trees from either I just made them for this map or I brought them from 19 for this map. But I made a few of them myself for the map. But we got those, and then yeah, we got the white bark trees. I got like 5 or 6 different varieties of those. Like these here. I got like 5 different kinds of these. Tall ones. I only got the one short one, I think. No. Just by taking different trees and mutating them and making a different tree. Taking a what's it called now? Hang on. Taking a trunk from one tree, or taking a tree trunk, and then like using the mapping from a spruce, and then putting a different tree's branches on it, and just mutating trees. Or taking a live tree and putting dead bark on it, and yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, there's a couple different things, like the eyeball. I don't know if you know this, but you can run around the map like you're in the game just by hitting the eyeball there. Like, it won't let you fly either. You're just stuck to the ground here. So you hit. Yeah, he was muted. And people come in talking to me, and then I forgot to unmute it. How about it? I was actually talking to you guys too, steadily talking. I was messing with Joel. I said, yeah, she was trying to be Superwoman today. Oh man. Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't know that. Yeah, they don't care about realism. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's actually one thing I have not. Uh, it wasn't until this game came out that I even dealt with cows. And the series I was doing there on my TP map for the Alpine TV, I actually started doing uh, some work with cows, and that's the first time I've ever worked with the cows on this game. So I've done horses before, and I never did cows. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do cows that way I can use manure and slurry and all that good stuff. And then I started building this map, and I quit doing my series. And yeah, man, I'll get back to it eventually, though. It was actually kind of fun. I was like, oh, this is why people like doing the cows. But yeah, man, it's a lot of work. Alright. Man, I really don't know why that sun reflection is blue, but it's kind of awesome. It has to do with how I changed the color, the watercolor though, but them darn chickens, man. I'm assuming you tried to use the same technique as you did with the rest of the animals, and that just didn't work, huh? I had to refresh the stream there. It's acting simple. Yeah, it's really acting simple. Right? Them darn chickens. Hey, maybe they thought the chickens were just free range chickens. Yeah, when they said free range, they figured they would go find their own water. You don't need to water them. They'll go find their own water. You gotta let them out the pens. Yeah, I didn't want to do like this is up here, because this up here has the gravel and moss. I didn't want to continue that down on the bottom of the falls. Like it looks good, but that'd be like some man-made stuff. It looks like man-made rock. Yeah, that's why I said they want you to let them out the pens, let them be free-range chickens. And they probably couldn't get it to work either. So they said, well, we'll just not give them water. We'll make everybody think we did that on purpose. Right. Hey. Then you have to go over and make some flour so you can bread your chicken for dinner. Pre-tenderized. Yeah, you tenderized them with your tractor tires. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna add the woodpecker. Maybe add an hour or two here and there. A little hoo-hoo. Yeah, I actually had the woodpecker sound in here. I took it out because I want to see how everything's gonna lay out so I can decide on where exactly I'm gonna put it at. I don't know if you were in here that day. Yeah, brought it in for Joel to hear. So look, we got a woodpecker. Yeah, I never even went through the cow sounds. You know what? Let me try. I'm gonna try something real quick. See what it look like if I put some dirt up against that, and then put that dry grass. Not much of a difference, but every little detail helps. Have a little bit of Little bit of dirt right before the grass. Come on. Man, I got a lot of painting to do yet. Yeah. What's that woodpecker doing in town? It's like a bird termite. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, oops. Come on. Yeah, I wish I had the light dirt from FS19. I would do that right there for the little processing pad. Slowly coming to life, ladies and gents. We'll finish this paint here. Like I said, we gotta paint the forest ground in, and then we can start adding our grass and our bushes and our trees. Oh my. It would be over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Oh man, I still gotta do this one. I gotta refresh the stream there. Nothing's coming up again on my chat. Wow, I missed a lot. Matthew, how's it going, buddy? Yeah. I pay too much attention to little details. That's why the maps come out awesome, though. Are you working on a 2 times map or 4? It's standard 2 times. Guess it would. Yeah, like I said, I mean, that's the game plan. To upload it to the mod hub after we're done, and hopefully it goes through. They said they might tell me no, it got too much detail. Got too much detail. Can't upload that? What's wrong with you? Oh man. Hey man, I mean, some people don't care about this. But myself, I hate playing the maps where it's just big open fields with like no detail at all, like anywhere. So, yeah. But like I said, some people don't pay attention. Even this little stuff right here that I'm doing, I mean, it's what makes it awesome. This here by itself might not, but this with all the other little stuff, man, yeah, without a doubt. I gotta refresh the chat again. All right. Come on. Yeah, because they nitpick everything, man. Like, it's gotta be perfectly to their standards. But we're gonna try anyway. That's why, like, I had I dialed the clip distance back on everything that I placed down. Like I had it to where you could see it from a good ways, and I went ahead and dialed. Come on, this piece right here is irritating me. I dialed the clip distance back, like really dialed it back, because I think that's one of the things they nitpick about. If you got the clip distance too far out on something, they won't accept it. Seriously, they just will not paint that piece right there without taking out my water. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, before this one, like I said, I'd make TP maps. But I would just sell them. Yeah, so we're gonna upload this one, try to get it out there. If I gotta fix a couple things here and there, we'll go ahead and do that. But if I end up having to fix things like 20 different times before it goes through, yeah, we might say forget it by then. That's why a lot of people don't even bother, so they don't have to hit them guidelines. But I'm gonna try. But the good thing is they actually allow it to be modded, though. Just like Grand Theft Auto, they do not want their game modded. It still gets modded, but they do not want their game modded. Like if they got special servers you gotta run on if you want to run mods, because if you get caught or somebody turns you in for modding on the server, they'll kick you off. I like playing the LSPDFR mod and being the cops, pulling people over and searching them for drugs and all that. That was awesome. I love that. Only bad part about it is every time the game's updated, you gotta redo the mod stuff, man. It's just a headache. I got tired of having to redo it all. But it was fun though. I like doing that. Come on, man. Yeah, we definitely could have been done with this area if we wasn't sitting here putting all this detail into it. We could have been done a long time ago. Here's another spot that just does not want to paint. It ain't having it. Man, it's still, I don't know, brother. I gotta refresh this chat again. Last thing I seen you say, it's hard to get something on tomorrow though. On some maps I need to get very close to see the object, like trees, houses, even the field crops. Yeah, like a map's probably the only thing that I would publish, unless it was something that I actually made in Blender myself, because if you publish something like that, it's like you taking the credit of somebody else's work. You actually converted it, but you're still not the creator of that mod. So I mean, unless you actually ask and get permission, yeah, I wouldn't publish anything either unless I actually made it in Blender or got permission from the creator to convert it and publish it. Other than the map, yeah, I'm gonna do the map. Yeah, man. Oh, breaking stuff. Yeah, not too long ago, somebody converted 82 Studios Wreck-It. Yeah, the tow truck. And he got mad because they converted it and posted it. Yeah, he hasn't done it yet, but I'm sure he's going to. Yeah, he got mad about it for sure because he was like, that is not mine. He's telling everybody not to download it because it wasn't his. Obviously they wasn't trying to take credit for building it. They just converted it and uploaded it, but yeah, people don't like that, man. They do not like when you post their mods like that. Alright, so I'm gonna do the bottom here, and then I gotta figure out what we're gonna do exactly as far as our forest ground goes. I know I painted this up in here, but for all I know, I'm painting forest ground in there, so I ain't gonna go too crazy with it, because I know wherever I do forest ground, like I'm gonna come off of this, and then it's gonna be grass, and then it's gonna blend into forest ground. So, then the forest ground's gonna have some grass on it too, but it's not gonna be completely covered. Like I said, I'm not real sure exactly how I'm gonna do it yet, though. It's making me refresh the stream. Every time you say something, I can't see it until I refresh. Right. Yeah, they didn't even have it to where you could water the chickens in 19 either, huh? Like I said, I never dealt with chickens in that, so I don't know, but I think I remember everybody complaining about not being able to water chickens in 19. Man, listen, I paid $750 for a steering wheel. I got a steering wheel, but I got $250 joysticks and everything, and I'm not using them. I'm sitting here playing on the editor. And I love playing with these joysticks too, man. They're awesome. No. I'm not going to use blue water, no. The blue water just looks too fake to me. I'm okay with it on some maps, but I'm like for a forestry map, you know, it's back in the woods. It's always all dirty and stuff. It's normally never blue like that. So no, we're not using blue water. Yes, but more realistic with blue. Green water is very cold and is not in the natural woods. Green water, where you see green water at? That's not green. Might look green on a stream or green from the reflection of the mountains, but that's brown, brother. That is brown. It just looks green from the reflection from the grass. Or through the stream, but that's brown water. Hey, hey, I don't know, I don't know where you live, but yeah, where I live, the water doesn't look like this in the woods. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. And my swimming pools look like that. Or the ocean. Yeah, it's brown water. It's like I made it brown so it looked like it was dirty. Yeah, when you're looking at it with the reflection, it does kind of look green, but that's from everything reflecting on it. But yeah, man, that's brown. So is this here. It's probably hard to see though. Oops. Forgot to switch back to my grass. My patchy grass. Yeah, I sat there for hours messing with the water, trying to come up with that color there. Something other than the blue. It was hard to get it like this too, though, because you adjust the number one little number and it jumped to blue or jumped to green or jumped to yellow. Or I sat there for hours crunching numbers trying to come up with that brown water, man. Right? Yeah, I'm like, I want it to look natural and just the blue water. It just looks too cartoonish. Like some maps, like I said, some maps it looks good on, but to me, trying to make the forestry map with that blue water, it just looks cartoonish to me. But in game, like if you got a hold of this map and you seen this water in game, you're like, oh dude, that's sweet. Like it looks good. Like if you're just in the woods there and creeks, you got the creek water running there. That's what it looks like. Again, I mean it all depends on where you're from and that. So, I don't know. You might live in Alaska and the creek might look blue. You know that glacier water running. Right? I had it beat red there. I had it blue too, like uh, neon blue. I did it in the stream too. Right? Yeah, it's not hard to do it either. Like you click on it. I mess with this water so much I can remember my numbers off by heart too, but um some the Kool-Aid River. I'm surprised it didn't get neon though. Normally it does. There we go. Mouthwash green with the neon or LED rope around the edge. Yeah, yeah, it's the green sea. only bad thing is like when you try to hit the undo button, it will not undo whatever you did to the water. Like if you change the water's color and that, it will not undo it. So don't change it by accident and not remember what your number was. But yeah, so if we did this number here, the N number, this one here makes it brighter, dark. It's awful cloudy. What's that? Change it, not the undo button not undoing that. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you don't remember, you definitely gotta make sure. If you want to change it back, make sure you remember what your numbers were, because the undo button does not undo it. Alright. Man, we haven't had very many people in this stream. When I first changed the thumbnail, we had over 100 people pop into that stream. I'm just gonna leave this thumbnail the same though until we get this area done. Then we'll change it to something finished. Excuse me. I don't know, you think we should put our maple tree up here, Joel? I know you're laying down, but I figured you were there. I think it's just you, me, and it says there's 3 people in here, so it's just you, me, and Wolfman. Yeah, I think it looked pretty cool with them leaves in there. It's just one more layer of something. Like I said, there's other leaves. There's maple. I forget the other ones that are in there, but the other ones don't stick out like the maple ones do. Alright, Joel. Oh, you better. Yeah, you better get your rest. You got an engine and transmission to put in tomorrow. Man, my butt's hurting from sitting here. I need some cushion. Yeah. Yeah, I mess with the pedestrians all the time. I like adding them to the maps. Matter of fact, right now I need to get rid of them because they're uh, right here. Matter of fact, when you load in game, I got them walking through the sky over here because the ground was humped up right here, and we knocked the ground down, so they're walking through the sky. And then over here, I got cars flying in the air because this ground right there where that bridge is, that's actually where the road used to be, but it was up way higher. So they come across a bridge, and then they just go up in the air, and they're flying way in the air, and then they start to go back down. Once they get over here, they touch back down to the ground. It's funny. I just I left them flying around for now. Just gives you a little giggle when you load in the map. Hey, look at that guy, he's flying. Alright, so I was wanting to add some mud up here somewhere too, but I don't know, man. We might add another water plane right here. Finish this out here first. Finish this out, then we'll add another water plane, and then we can start working on the forest ground. That way we can start getting our foliage in here, selecting the trees we want to use for this area. Let's see. We got a few of these. I like this one right here though. But if I use them, I'll use all of them and make like a variety. See how that's turned into a green blob after you get back so far? I can stop that from doing that. To where it just stays like that when you back away from it. Matter of fact, this tree I got over here is that exact tree, and that's exactly what I did to it. I made it to where it stopped green blobbing, which the green blob is the LOD of it. But I just made it to where it stopped the green blobbing, to where it just stayed looking like the tree no matter how far you got away from it. I don't like the green blob effect. I gotta refresh the chat again, guys. I haven't seen nothing lately. Flying chicks. Let's see. Some of the females look like my ex, so I need to... That's funny. Made with the S and E start and end. If you remove one of those lines, the traffic will not work. Complex system. If they have a dummy book for FS22, we'll buy it right away. They actually do online. It's I want to say Farm Sim Modding for Dummies or something like that. But yeah, that S and that E is start and end. If you take the start out or you take the end out, it won't work. It has to have a start and an end to it. Now if you wanted to add more of the circle things to it, more of these to it, to where you can move the spline around, all you have to do is hit insert on your keyboard and it'll insert a new one. You can delete any of those middle ones, so you can but you have to leave the S and the E for start and end. If you take the start or the end out, it won't work, but you can delete every little dot in between there. And if you want to add dots to it, like I said, you just hit insert on your keyboard. Yeah, you can take out all the ones in between, just not the start or the ending of it. It's the two it has to have. Yeah, we're going to use these somewhere on the map. It's not here. I mean, they would look okay here, but I got different plans for here. My phone's killing me today. What was I doing? Man, I sidetracked myself, but I forgot what I was doing. Ha! Man, I could sit here forever. I could add a lot more stuff, man. Like more mud, more little rocks here and there. And make this thing like super duper detailed, but I need to just I need to just call it and get moving on here. We still got a whole lot of map to do yet. Which I don't care. Like, I'd rather make it detailed and take longer than to turn out crap. But I do just gotta kind of go a little bit faster here. Yeah, thank you. I mean, that's why I don't know. Said I could hurry up and turn out crap, but anybody can do that. But that's probably partly the reason, you know, you don't see too many maps like super duper detailed, because it does take forever, man. If you just did a map with a couple of farms on it and a bunch of big fields, you can turn stuff out like that rather quick, because you don't have to sit there and do all this little stuff that makes it detailed. Wow. So much to go. We got so far to go. Wolf Boy, did you see the map? My last map, or not my last one, but the Triple D County TP map I made. Sweet, I already did that. Thank you. Yeah, thank me for already doing that. I did that stuff. I didn't do nothing around this, which I'm going to. I already did all the way around here, I believe. Sweet. I still gotta move this ditch. I'm gonna keep these two ditches, but they're actually running out in the field. I'm gonna actually run them down through here, just down this road here, and I'll probably run it all the way down, and then just have the pipe come out right here, like the water's just draining into the stream. I might add a few of those around the map, actually. That'll be sweet. Alright. Let's jump up here real quick. I kind of just threw them bushes in there just to see what our rocks would look like, and it worked out, so I left them there. I'm gonna paint some of this dead grass around this. Brett, alright, brother. Didn't even know you was incognito there, brother. I appreciate you. Wolf Boy. Is it for playing? Oh yeah, it's for playing. But I didn't make it public. It's a paid map. There's people out there playing it, but yeah, I was selling that map. I got like swimming pool. You dig the dirt out for the swimming pool, and after you dig the dirt out, you walk over to the house, to the water faucet for the water hose on the house, and you hit the button over there, and it fills the swimming pool up with water. It's awesome. It took me forever to figure out how to get that to work, but I finally got it to work. Yeah, it's an awesome map, dude. Everybody that's seen it definitely did not have no problems paying for it. It took me 9 months to make that map. Brad used to watch me every day make that map. Let me see. Yeah, I was trying to find this map tour. I found the one, but I had two of them. I had the one and then I had an updated one. I can't find the updated one. Like, seriously? My video is really gone. Alright, so like my video is legit not on my channel. I never got rid of it. Alright, well there's this one here anyway, so alright. Alright, here's this link. You check that out whenever you get a chance. I'm telling you, that's an awesome map right there. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my video. I'm gonna look here real quick, see if I can see it on my phone. Because I had that, and then there was an updated version of it because I had added a lime mine to it, and I added forestry to it, like a way bigger forest, and that was in the updated video. So the lime mine isn't in that video, but it was sweet. But the rest of the map's pretty cool though. Right there it is. I found it on here on my phone, but I couldn't find it when I was just looking on YouTube there on the computer. That's weird. I'll go back in there again and see if I can find it. I see where it's actually at now, so. It is legit not on there on my computer. Alright, so there's this video. It should be right here, and it's not there. So there's this one. It should be right there, but it's not. It's just a regular map tour video. Then there should be 1, 2. Yeah, it's really gone. Alright, so the name of it is First Look Update. Yeah, I'm gonna search for it on my channel. First Look Update on new public work map. TP edit. Alright, see, that brings it up. There it is. I don't know why it just didn't come up on the channel, but it did.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you
Copy that.
Having trouble.
That would close it. Alright, back to it. You know what I was going to do? I think I actually did it and I undid it. I was going to knock this down some. I kind of want to leave it the way it is, but then if we put trees on it, it would be real hard to get a harvester up there to harvest them, unless we just took the grass off of this and did something different with it. I like the look of it. I did. I want to try to get as many trees as we can here. I'm gonna leave the front the way it is. You gotta have some type of a challenge, but this here was kind of high. It was crazy high. Alright, but we'll leave it like that. Like I said, we'll leave some type of a challenge there. A challenge is always fun. I don't know, Wolf Boy, I'm gonna have to get something to eat myself here, brother. If I do stop, I'll come back to streaming. Ooh wee. Ooh wee wee. Oh, what did I want to do here? Alright, so we're gonna put some more water up here somewhere. It's in about I can't remember where I was gonna put it though. Maybe here. Maybe baby. Uh-huh. Dirt. Man, I really want to put them dirt wall things that I have, but they just haven't been looking right. everywhere I put them. I want it to look right before I just go plopping stuff in there. actually change my water back to the right color. There was one of them that didn't change. Let's see which one it was. Alright, so this one. 094. Alright, so I guess I did make it to right one. Ooh, 0. Yeah, I had it right, I guess. I don't know, for some reason I was thinking I didn't have it back to the right color. Alright, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get myself something to eat here too. I went to work last night. Like last night. But I came home, been streaming. I haven't ate since I ate right after yesterday's stream, and I haven't ate since then. I never do though. I'll go to work, I don't take nothing for lunch. And then I come home, do my stream thing, yeah, all night. and I don't eat until I'm done streaming right before I go to bed. Yeah, and normally if I had to work tomorrow, I'd already been off, so. But, I don't know, I was thinking about maybe taking a break for a couple hours and then come back and stream again today. So we can get some stuff done here. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, no, normally there's a problem. Alright, brother, yeah, man. If you get into the whole, yeah, you'll like it whether you get into it or not. It's a nice map. I did like a new development area, so it was like new construction. And I know you've seen the McDonald's on maps before, but you ain't never seen a McDonald's like I got there, man. It is super highly detailed. Listen, I got a picture of a menu board, and I actually stuck the picture of the McDonald's menu on the board so you could drive through the drive-thru. Listen, and the drive-thru at the McDonald's is a sell point. So right where the window would be where you order your food is where you could dump your truck and sell. But the so that was a sell point. But yeah, then whenever you drive through the drive-thru, like you could really look on there and see the menu and see how much everything is crystal clear too. Put water hoses out there, lights. I lit the whole store up because it's just not a lit store. I went all out on it, man. It's nice. It's definitely nice. And didn't even completely cover the whole map like I wanted to. That's why I was doing updates of it. Yeah, man. To some people it really doesn't. They could care less. They just want to get on there and plant stuff and do their thing, you know. But me, I'm a visual player, man. It's gotta look good. For all that, I might as well just go back to playing Atari. Ooh wee, that's shiny. Shiny, shiny. Yeah, we better not do that. I'm gonna try something different with this one, but I might just have to stick with what I've been doing. I don't know, I guess that one doesn't look too bad though. I don't know, I better stick with what I've been doing to them. Keep it uniform. I like this one. I like this one. That one came out nice. I was just going to do that one different because I had this dirt wall here. Alright, oops. Yeah. Hey, I even did the the dumpster at the McDonald's, man. I did that thing up. The dumpster area for the trash. I put all kinds of trash in there. Oh man, it's crazy. I put dumpsters, opened up the lids on the dumpsters and stacked boxes and garbage bags from the bottom to the top, and I went all out on it. That's what I like. They got garbage cans in this game, but they don't actually have garbage bags that I've seen. I don't think they do. So I might have to snag up some bags from 19 and bring them over into 22 here for this map. Cause we got the dumpsters where the lid's open. And I wanted to stack one of them dumpsters up with garbage bags in a box, and then put one of the collectibles like right on the top of the trash. So when you looked in the dumpster, there was a collectible in there, and it wasn't at the bottom of the dumpster. So I was like, there ain't no trash bags. So I might snag up a trash bag from 19 and bring it over so I can use it. Sweet. Yeah, man, I put a park in there. I got a Subway. I got the Home Depot store. Oh, dude, it took me... You want to talk about crazy. Where do you see that? It took me forever to do just a parking lot on the Home Depot. And I had people calling it curb... Because I streamed it. But I had people calling it Curb Simulator instead of Farm Simulator because it took me so long to put these curbs in. But this is how I did it, though. I painted down an awesome road like we're doing right here. It was like dirt and rock and all kinds of stuff. And then I lined it with curbs. And then I filled it in with the building materials. I filled it in with gravel. And the idea of it was you could either leave it a gravel road or you could come in and clean out the gravel, high lift or a milling machine or whatever. Clean out the gravel, and then actually lay asphalt down, and then it would be inside of curbs. Like, it was sweet. Like, it was awesome. But yeah, man. But the whole swimming pool thing, man, the swimming pool is sweet. It's sweet that I actually got it to work, because like, you can see that it's dirt you can dig. You dig it out, then it's a swimming pool, which that's normally what people do. But I went a step further. Then you go over to the house that's being constructed, and I put a water faucet on the house, and then put a trigger and everything there. So you go over, you click the button, and it fills the pool up with water. It's awesome. It was a pain in the neck to get it to actually work right, though. It did not want to work right. Obviously, I finally ended up getting it to work. Yeah, I think that's the map I was working on when I first met Brett. He came into my stream every day. I just picked dirt. Hey, I mean, you could probably do it. You'd have to spend a lot of time in Blender, though. Hey, or just go play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Man, I used to like that game, man. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I used to build some roller coasters. I would definitely play a variety of games if I had time to. I just ain't got the time to, man. Yeah, I bought a new game, and I still haven't even downloaded it into my computer yet. They already made a part 2 of it, and I still ain't downloaded it in my computer. Like, man, sucks. Cause I mean, I did want to play it, check it out, but. Yeah. Right? Yeah, that game, they got a zoo tycoon or tycoon or something now too. Yeah, like that used to be my games, man. Red Alert, the old Red Alert, the original, and Roller Coaster Tycoon, Sim City, stuff like that, man. Planet Coaster I wanted to get Planet Coaster because just the ads of it make it look cool, and then the new Zoo Typhoon or whatever it is, it looks pretty cool too. I mean, the graphics is what gets you, because it had good graphics to it. Yeah, my cousin and them, they're like, oh, what are you playing Farming Simulator for? Blah blah blah. I play Call of Duty. I I'm like, yeah, I might play Call of Duty here or there, but I don't know. That's boring to me. Going around and shooting the same person in the head 20 billion times over and over again. That's boring to me. Every once in a while, it's okay to play, but I can't play that all day, every day. I can play this all day, every day, because it's different every time you play it. You play Call of Duty, you're running around the same map over and over again, shooting the same people. I don't know. I can't get into it like I do simulator games like this. I mean, not saying there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just not for me. Yeah, right, same here. That'd be it. Yeah, the other game, like I said, I used to like playing the LSPDFR, Grand Theft Auto. But I bought, what did I buy? Watch Dogs. That's the game I haven't even put in my computer. And then they came out with the Watch Dogs 2. I said, I could have got that one. And I bought it on Steam, $60, and that's where it's still sitting, on Steam. And then, but I got like, what else I got? Gold Rush, for sure. I love that game, but I don't know, the graphics just ain't right on it anymore. Then I bought Thief Simulator, just to mess around on that. I got Car Mechanic Simulator 2, American Truck Simulator, House Flippers, Deadliest Catch. That's what I got on my PC. I ain't got much. That's about it. Oh, I got Mud Runners too. I don't have Snow Runners. I got Mud Runners. If I would play something other than Farm Sim, I probably would have Snow Runners too. I just don't like it though. The only thing I don't like about that game is it doesn't let you zoom out from your vehicle far enough. And I think the reason they do that is so it stays, because the graphics on it's awesome. And I think if you zoomed out further than what it lets you, it would make it look poor, and I think that's why they force you to stay so zoomed in. But I just wish they would make it to where you can zoom out just a little bit further, so you can actually see where you're going. Right. I kind of want to do mud around this one, but then again, I might just go ahead and do the riverbed around it instead of the mud like that, like I did that one up there. But I kind of want to do mud because of this mud hill, but we might have to do something different here. Then I was going to do, maybe put like a puddle here and have it run across to here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think they did it on purpose, just because even farm sim, like if you're up close to a tractor, it looks awesome, like the detail, and then when you zoom out, it doesn't look so good anymore. I think that's why they did it on mud runners, just so the graphics would stay looking good and it wouldn't let you zoom out, so it downgraded. That's my thoughts on it. We could do this mud up here. What game you talking about? Mud Runners? With the paint, or this? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, some of the textures I do like on here, especially with the occlusion. But I don't know, man. A lot of the textures I would rather back from 19 on it. To be completely honest with it's hard to blend stuff with these textures and make it actually look good. To do with what I do with it anyway. And I could have just kept it all standard and just painted it the way that they painted everything on the US map. And just kept it all standard, but I'm not a standard kind of guy. I mean, that looks okay, but I don't care for it. Yeah, like 19, man, when you had the light dirt, you had the dusty rock, you could really make stuff blend together with that, like your dirt, man. I think the actual dirt looked better on it. I mean, this here, I mean, it's cool. You got your little rocks and your little pieces of grass. That's awesome, but I don't know. The occluder, the parallel occlusion looks good when you're looking at it straight up and down. But when you're looking out this way and you're catching stuff out in the distance, then you can see how it's stretched out, but it's stretched out like that just so it looks 3D, but it really only looks 3D when you're looking straight down on it. And I don't know about you, but 90% of the time I'm looking like this. I ain't looking straight down on it.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, like I added all the different. I had every single texture from the game in this one map. Till I had to do the map over again, and then I just added the main things I knew I was going to use for sure, because it takes forever to do it. You could still do it through the XML files like you did for 19, but yeah, 22 you can actually do it right here from the editor now. I just go to train and then come down to layer manager and add all your textures right here. And that's all you gotta do. But if you're trying to share the map with other people, you actually have to grab the PNGs and throw into the maps files, and then map them through the maps files instead of through the game. Or it'll work for you, but it won't work for anybody else if you gave them the map. So that's why I fixed that this morning before I started streaming. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I should have added that to the tutorial if you actually want to share the map or post it to the mod hub or whatever, that you actually have to grab the PNGs and throw in the maps files and then map them that way. See, the way I have it now, I'll show you real quick. So what I did was right here in the actual map, file. So if I go to maps US, I made a textures folder. Well, inside that textures folder is a train folder, and I added the wade and the normal and the diffuse of all the textures that I wanted to use. I actually pulled them from the main games files, copied them, and put them in here. Alright, so now whenever you come in here, and let's just say we're going to add one. So instead of going to Steam Library, Common, FS22 and doing it that way, now the way you're going to want to do it is go to Documents, My Games, or wherever you have the map actually. Well, I actually have it in my mods folder unzipped. So there's the map. Go to Maps, US, and Textures right where we put those. And then you would do it from there. So we'll grab Animal Mud, and then same thing, grab your diffuse and everything from there. I don't think it'll work. It'll work for you because obviously it's pathed from your PC, but I think if you want to share it with somebody, this is the way you have to do it, the way I just did it. It would work for them, but it would just change that added texture to one of the base game textures, or that base map texture rather. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's what it would do to you. So instead of finding out the hard way later on down the road, I just went ahead and did it that way, just to be sure, because it's pulling it from the map, so it'll definitely work for everybody. Yeah, but that's awesome being able to do it. Add extra textures to it though. Like I used to do it in 19 too, but it was a lot harder to do it in 19, but it was faster. Like this, doing it this way, you have to do one texture at a time. In 19, you could do every single one of them all at once, but it was a lot harder to do it. He is seeing it. So you both had the same map, but he didn't change the textures on his, and he could still see it. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could, and I didn't want to chance it later. Alright, so what am I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. With this thing. Like, I want to just do it plain like I had that one, but I got this mud coming down off this hill, so that's why I was wanting to add the mud to it. Ooh. I don't know. I gotta do something though instead of changing it back and forth. How about it? Yeah, cool. I don't know. Something told me to just go ahead and change the way I had it, because I wasn't sure. I didn't have anybody I could just send the map to so they could just look at it to see if it actually worked for them. And it's the bad part about it. Every time I make a tutorial, like showing stuff like that, then I get a bunch of people messaging me asking me if I could just give them my copy of the map so they don't have to do it. That's why I made a tutorial, so you could do it for yourself. But the funny thing is I did it on this map. I'm like, no, I'm not giving you a copy of the map that I already did the textures on, because I'm building a map, and I'm not going to give you my map that I'm building. If it was just on the base game one, yeah, I might have gave you that. Just not the one that I'm working on here. I think I'm gonna run this mud right here, and then I'm probably gonna go get something to eat myself, and then I'm gonna try to come back and stream some more tonight, get some more work done here. We're on a roll. We're actually getting some stuff done. It's a good feeling. It just takes forever, like laying down the base and actually figuring out what you're going to do, and then when something doesn't work the way you're trying to get it to work, then you got to work around it. And I know once you get to the painting point here, yeah, right before you start putting grass and stuff down, you're near the finish line. Only if it was the whole map though, and that's normally what I do. I normally wouldn't just finish a corner. I would have did all the terrain work across the whole map before I started doing any type of painting or anything. Then after I got the terrain work done, and figured out where everything was going to be, I would do the whole map one step at a time. But I want to get this here done. Man, this is looking awesome from up above too. Right? Same thing with the that video you said you watched on how to do this. Dude, you wouldn't believe the amount of people that's asked me for a copy of that map with it already in there. Like, I just showed you step by step. But even the video where I showed how to add building materials to the map, like diggable dirt and all that stuff, you wouldn't believe all the people asking me just this, if I could just send them a copy of my maps that I already have the dirt in. Like, I legit handed you the recipe. All you have to do is go in the kitchen and cook it. And like, I had it in no man's land. And I think I did go ahead and send it to a couple people. But yeah, that's like everybody that plays this game that watches YouTube wanted me to do it for them. Like, hey, I was nice enough and shared the recipe. Now you want me to cook it for you too. Man, I really, like, I want to play the game, but I know if I start playing, then I'm not going to get the map done. But I really want to get the map done so I can start playing. Like I said, I got these joysticks, man, they're sitting next to me here, they're just itching to be used. And that's the sad part too. Like, I run heavy equipment in real life, and like when I first started doing it, it was like, oh, this is exciting. And well, I think it's just where I'm doing it at. It's just not exciting anymore. It's just, I don't know, it's irritating anymore. I would rather come home and run this stuff digitally. Yeah, run the fake equipment on my computer with my real joysticks. Hey, that's what really makes it fun. Like, if you run equipment in real life and you play Farm Sim and you get your control set up with your joysticks and it works exactly like the real equipment does, oh man, that's the fun part. Even before I got the joysticks, any reason I even got the joysticks though, and the steering wheel is because of safety points I get through work. If you're safe, you get points, and each point's like $1, and I had over 1,000 some points saved up, so I was able to get the stuff. If it wasn't for that, I would have never even been able to get it. But I got the joysticks. Well, before I even got the joysticks, I had the controller set up, and the way the way they do it, like base game for like logging machines, the grapples and that, to do one movement you have to hold in the right bumper and the joystick, and then to do another movement you got to hold in the left bumper and do a joystick. Well, I set it up to where all I had to do was hold in the right bumper, and then I could sit there and work both sticks just like a real excavator, and it was awesome. But now that I got the actual joysticks, man, yeah, man, I can't go back to playing with the controller. I really can't, because it's actually like running an excavator. And the sad part is, the real sad part is, I got these joysticks, man, and they're actually the Thrustmaster 1600Ms. I swear these things are nicer than the joysticks in the actual piece of equipment. I swear they are. Then you get the twist motion, where you can actually twist them too. It's sweet. Trying to get it to zag across the road. It's hard. Not quite down to where I need it to be yet. My chat wasn't working again, brother. I just refreshed it. Yeah, I thought you just stopped talking. uh, where are we at? Do you still play some 19 or just 22 for you? Well, actually, I haven't played either one. Just making this map, so. But when I do play, it's recording videos. Like, I don't have time to actually just sit there and play. It's only if I play to make an episode or something, that's it. Just because I ain't got time. Like, if I didn't have to work on my truck, I probably would just play. But then I started just playing 22 because it was, you know, it was new and I was trying to get views. Just like any other YouTuber. That's what we do. Yeah, so, I mean, long story short, yeah, it's just 22. Like, I had so much going on 19 too. Got a lot of stuff, man. But I do want to get back to playing it though. Honestly, because there's so much more for it. Like I said, I do like the textures and that better on it too. I forget exactly how I just did this. Oh yeah, I had it run down this way like this and then jump back across. Alright, then I will rather do it myself. I like to learn more. So your tutorial means much more to me. You are great in what you are doing and you help. There are not many people that, right? And then if they do make a tutorial video or something, some people just do it and don't talk or actually explain to you what they're doing. They just do it, and then they don't do it in a high enough quality video so you can actually see what's going on. So whenever I do a tutorial video like that where I'm actually showing you like files and stuff, I try to do it in 4K or at least 2K. So the text isn't foggy, so you can actually see it, and I try to explain everything to where you can understand it. Sometimes I get, a little fast talking in that, but yeah, I've had a few people tell me that. Nobody sits there and actually explains it like you do. My last map that I started on was Wolfie Land. I was making it from Google Earth, but I never finished it because of 22 came out. Yeah, man, 22, it got me because I had a lot of stuff going on with 19, and 22 came out and hit the brakes on it. Like, I probably wouldn't even have cared. I'd have probably just kept going with what I was doing, but, YouTube. YouTube. Everybody's moving on to the next thing, and then if you want your slice of the pie of getting views on it, you gotta jump in there, or you're gonna get left behind. Man, this is all messed up. How did I have this running? How did I have that running? Alright, let me back this up. Alright, now what else you said? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Like the joysticks in the machine, some of them aren't even as nice as the joysticks for your PC. They're really not. They're talking about lots of dollars. Yeah, I really like this game, and Yeah, try throwing in going to work. Try go, try throwing in actually going to work and working 8 to 10 hours a day. Then it takes me. It's like an hour drive to work, an hour drive home, get a shower and all that good stuff, and then still run a YouTube channel, streaming, making videos, making maps, converting mods, and yeah, I got a kid upstairs and a household. It's hard, brother. That's why That's why I don't get sleep, man. And I've been doing all that, and I don't make a dime from YouTube. I have yet to make one dime from YouTube, not one. But I probably work on it more than I do at my actual job. Who woke you up? The stream? Did you hear me and Wolfman talking? Woke you up? Yeah, Joel, Wolfman, I've been on people's streams and like you try to talk to them and they won't even say anything to you. It's funny. And they're the big YouTubers, you know. It's like, you know, from people like me watching your videos is what pays you. And they don't care, they ignore you. Dog's barking. Yeah, sometimes I miss what people say just because my chat doesn't work. Or I'm just into what I'm doing, like all up in it. But I normally go back. I mean, my chat isn't like going so fast I can't keep up with it either. Not too long, Joel. I don't know. Time flies by though when I'm doing this, so I really can't judge it. Maybe an hour ish. I don't think it was that long though. What do you think, Wolf? I'd probably say an hour tops. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, right. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 6 minutes, and 17 seconds. So, I know when I was 3 hours in, you were still here, Joel. That's all I can tell you. 'Cause I remember talking to you and then looking at the length of the stream. And I was 3 hours in, so I would have to say you were out for at least an hour. Nah, it wasn't that long. Alright, Wolf. Alright, brother. Appreciate the company. I didn't have to sit here and talk to myself about it. I used to do that. I'd have people pop in and pop right back out and not say nothing. I just, you gotta keep talking. So somebody comes back to watch the stream later. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah. So just keep talking. Whether that's one thing to do. If you're streaming, ain't nobody talking. Just keep talking, whether they're talking or not. If that's what you're doing in your stream. If you're talking in your stream, keep talking. Man, I'm half tempted to just put a water plane right here because it's flat. And then run the water out of it down to the little stream we just made. Then have it run down to that. I don't know, Joel. We're back to the mud and now we need the monster truck. But I did finish going around here and painting all the dry grass in everywhere. Like everywhere. All around the water. We got all around that. We already had that done. I did around these rocks. And I sat here forever on this because I had all this mud on the hillside there, so I wanted to kind of make it match. But then again, I had this one looking like this, so I wanted to make it look like this one here. So that's what we ended up doing, kind of. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish painting this stream here. And then I'm probably gonna hop off and get something to eat. I might try to come back to streaming tonight. Maybe. I want to, but who knows? Yeah, so after we're done with this, the next, ooh man, my button's sticking in. It's still sticking in. Really? Jeez, oh man. Keyboard buttons are sticking in. Hey. It wouldn't be Santa Claus, but hopefully the birthday clause brings me something. I know they won't though, because there ain't no clause to bring me something. Yeah, my birthday's in T-minus 5 days, ladies and gents. That's why I took my vacation this week. I don't ever do anything or get anything, but to not have to go to work on my birthday is good enough. I'm happy with that. It's my gift from me to me, and I'm happy with it. So, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this finished here, and then we'll probably end the stream. But the next step is to, I guess, go ahead and start getting this forest ground painted in. That way we can get to getting our foliage in there and plopping some trees in. Finally. I appreciate that like. I don't know who slid that in there on me, but I appreciate it. Man, it's 7:30. Ain't no wonder I was feeling hungry. I ain't ate since last night after the stream. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I do every day. It ain't nothing new. It is a little bit later than normal, but it ain't nothing new. Um, Chat wasn't working again, Jewel. Hey, appreciate the like. Snuck another one in there on me. Let's see. Lindsay. Yes, I do. Happy birthday early again. Yeah, you know what? We have to have a birthday stream. Yeah, see if we can get more than 10 likes. How about it? Buy an FS22. There you go. I finally got one of my buddies at work to buy it too. He's one of them Call of Duty guys. He had FS19 and never played it. I talked him into getting FS22 so he could download my map and we could play on it together. Unfortunately though, I had to take all my mods off because he's playing on console, but it'll work. Man, once I get all this grass and everything in here, man, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Sweet. Did I tell you I amaze myself sometimes, guys? Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, we got a long ways to go yet, but we're making some progress now. I mean, we've made a lot of progress. It's just hard to tell. Especially because at this point, like 90% of our work went into the background, as you know. But yeah, we're getting there. Like, we're real close to actually putting the trees in on this corner of the map. So, I mean, we still got a good bit of work before that, though. Actually putting in our grass, and because we still got to put in paint in the grass, and it's not just going to be just paint down one kind of grass. You know, I got to get technical with it and add crazy amounts of detail with that too. But we gotta put in bushes, and we're gonna put some bushes around the rocks and that. Put in bushes. I still want to put a couple more fish in, get them one spline so they'll swim. Bushes. Paint down some more sticks and stuff on the roads, and we still got to paint our forest ground and then put in the trees. So I mean, we're close, but there's still a lot to do yet. And then we have the whole rest of the map to go. Like, if I wasn't going so crazy with the detail, it wouldn't take so long. But trust me, it's going to be worth it in the long run. When it's finally done, it'll be knocking some socks off. Hey, even if you're not a logger, you'll want to play on this map because it'll have so much detail. Come on, man. I hate how it does that. I really do. Like, just paint it down already. Yeah, Jody. Sorry, I had to refresh again. Like, I don't know, man. I gotta contact YouTube about that or something. Like, I shouldn't have to refresh the stream every single time somebody says something. It's sad. That's not terrible. If you'd have waited a little bit longer, I'm sure you could have got it cheaper, but that's not terrible. Where'd you get it from, Giants or oh, you said Steam. Yeah, because I know Giants had it on sale. I'm guessing Steam put it on sale too. You must have had a dream or something. Told you to wake up and buy and buy FS22. Cause there's an awesome map about to come out. You gotta be ready for it when it does. You can't download my map anyway, Joel. You have it open in Giants Editor. Just because that's what we do. Like, you got to. Find something you want to change on it. I'll tell you what, I feel like I need a rock right here to separate that mud from the grass and that. I mean, it'd probably be okay without it. I don't know, it feels like it needs a rock there. One rock just to separate the two. Alright, anything we got now is just throw some sticks and stuff down on it and be ready to go. I'm gonna hit the save button, Jewel. right? I see you. Man, I wish it would just actually know what the, like which way the ground was laying. Because the sticks won't lay flat if it's on a hill. Because the sticks, no matter what, just lays down flat. See how it's flat on the flat? That's pretty much with anything, but I wish it would recognize, hey, it's a slope, and it would actually lay flat. That would be nice. Oops. Like I said, later on we'll go down the roads and throw some sticks here and there. Make it look like the logging trucks are losing their load all over the place. Man, this edge right here is it's too straight. Yeah. It really knows how to push my buttons. It drives me nuts. Triangles and stuff. Let's see. You'll be able to make a killing just cleaning up my scrap wood. Alright. I'm gonna lay down these sticks and then we're gonna call it here. I just want to keep going because we're on a roll right now. kind of put the little twigs next to the logs and stuff, make it look like it came off of them, but not. Delete it. Boom, too. Alright. That's it for this one, guys. Again, I'll go over it. We're gonna I'll find another place to add mud. But anyhow, I did want to do like a puddle or something up here somewhere, but again, we just got to do our bushes, our grass, put in our forest ground and trees and any other little exciting stuff that we might think of along the way, and that's it. So I was going to stream again tonight, but it is kind of late, so maybe we'll find time at some point tomorrow. I can't give an exact time because if I get parts for my car, then I'm gonna work on my truck and then we'll stream at night, or vice versa, who knows. But I appreciate you guys. If anybody had subscribed during the stream, I appreciate you. Catch up on the next one, and we'll make an awesome map together. I appreciate you guys, you know it. But if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces. Yeah, my chat wasn't working again, Jewel. Yeah, you butted on April Fool's Day. That's funny. Man, I didn't get to get anybody today. Hey, I tell you what, my daughter got me though. Put a I guess it was an app or something, and it was like a cracked screen thing, and they were playing that on a 65-inch TV, and I came in and thought my TV was broke. Oh man, yeah, they got me good. Yeah, you go get yourself more than an hour. Hey, you messed up now, Joel. You bought that new game. You'll never finish making your map for FS19. Guaranteed. Hey, I said the same thing. Yeah, I'll be back. No,